All right. I didn't eat my food yet, so I gotta eat that. What's going on, diabetes? What's going on, easy wheezy? I think everything is good. Oh, wait, I forgot one thing. Wait, did someone redeem something? God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? I don't know what the fuck that was. Somehow, somehow I tried to drag up the fucking scroll bar and it took the text from the fucking chat and just put it on top of everything. I think that's what just happened. Just let me goddamn scroll up. Holy fuck. Oh, I forgot I gotta. Also, don't I start? Okay. Oh, yeah, actually pull up the YouTube chat here. That is a lot of onions, diabetes. God damn it. God damn it. That means your decks will smell like onions now, diabetes. What up, Tanish? How you doing? How you doing, John Ventura? How was your weekend? I'm gonna eat my dinner, lunch, dinner, whatever. This is like my main meal for the day. I got some Caribbean jerk chicken over here, and just I bought a bag of like frozen veggies. It's like some squash, Brussels sprouts, onions, I think. Oh my god, this is a baby fork. Look at this. How tiny this fork is. I need like a real fork. What am I, a baby? Now you gotta watch me manhandle some food here. Oh. Mm, good. I let it sit a little too long, but it's okay. It's alright. Don't worry, I'll have this finished in no time. I'm a monster. Got some Brussels sprouts down here. What do I even pull out this for? Your uh, your spam thing looked pretty good. There are fancy looking pictures over there. Your masubi, is that what it is? Musubi? Oh no. 5 second rule. Did you make the chicken teriyaki yet? I like doing wings on the grill because they get nice and crispy. No, no bones for him. Oh, you let it season overnight? Yeah. I tried doing like wings on the stovetop and they don't really get crispy. Tried doing them in a smoker, they don't really get crispy. But if you do them like a smoker or something, then you finish them on the grill, gets the skin nice and crispy. It's pretty good. Without, I mean, you can get crispy skin by frying it, but yeah. At one point, there's a little bit of a fire going under like two of the wings, so. But especially, I mean, I don't have one of those like drum grills or whatever. They don't really have a charcoal grill either, but usually for like Caribbean jerk or uh, Jamaican jerk chicken, you got like a lot of smoke going in the drum grill. They like that's what they usually cook it on. Yeah, definitely the grill's the way to go. Just buy a bunch of big pack or party pack or party wings from Costco. Pull one out, defrosted it. Hit it with some seasoning, some salt, Caribbean jerk seasoning, and then threw it in the fridge, just uncovered for like, I don't know, 2 hours. So it kind of dried out a little bit, and then threw it on the grill. I'm just gonna use my hands like a savage. Oh yeah, garlic parmesan. I haven't done buffalo wings in a while. Just because if I do them on the grill, I like getting some nice seasoning cake down there. You get that crispy char on the outside. But I don't really do, if you do buffalo wings, I always put the sauce on after. Like I'll do them on the grill with some like salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder probably. Maybe some paprika, or some smoked paprika. She goes on the grill and take them off. Kind of put them in a bowl and toss them with the sauce. Mm. Some good shit. This little bag of veggies is pretty good. Just threw it in the oven. Didn't get as crispy as I wanted, but they're veggies. The wings are the main thing here. Got a little bit of spice to them. Yeah. Depends on the sauce, but yeah, for a basic buffalo, it's hot sauce and butter. I think it's buffalo sauce too. I'll pop them in the oven in my cast iron and thicken the sauce up with a small char. Doesn't always work. Uh-oh. You gotta go light on the sauce. If you like saucy wings, you like saucy wings, but for wings, you gotta be less generous with the sauce. So you got like a coating on there, but it's not like dripping. And this is what you're going for. Like there is like a Korean uh, like sweet chili sauce that's pretty good. That's good if you like cake it on there, but it's more of a thicker sauce anyway. Mm. No! Oh, this one's fucked. There must have been some patch of dog hair down there. That was fucked. Half a wing down. All right. Mm. Almost done smashing these wings, then we'll start cooking. Probably do the. I'll probably start with the chili mac. I think maybe. And then we'll do uh, the whatchamacallit. Chicken stir fry. Make our stir fry sauce, cut up some veggies. Got some broccoli, some shrooms, onion, red pepper. Pretty good. I mean, I make it all the time, so not all the time, but I make it a decent amount. It's a nice way to get chicken and veggies. It's fucking delicious. So good. I know it's probably very exciting to see me just cleaning bones over here. You know, this is most of my calories for the day. I had like 2 protein bars and stuff, but this is the majority of my calories here today. I did have some rice crackers too. I'll go to do your thing, champ. I always do my thing. Don't you worry. I am who I am. If you come in here like, why are you eating chicken wings? Because I fucking am. This is my fuel so I can cook. I'm chilling now. I still have dinner to do. Most of my meal prep is done. Hell yeah. Oh, I did. What's going on, Ambush? How you doing? Ooh, get that spice in there. Tonight's dinner will be fried chicken tacos, soft fry. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I sorry. Well, not really sorry. Everybody burps. I did take some of the peaches out. I bought a bag of frozen peaches the other week. Took some of them out. Threw them in the food processor. So I'm gonna try and make like some. Did you guys hear that? I was gonna try to make like a peach overnight oats. So we'll see how that works. I knew you would like that sound by Ambush. I'm gonna show my Magic the Gathering cards quick. Making 2 banana and 2 berry here soon. I think I'll make my stuff. Inbred chicken parm pasta and salsa chicken again. Ooh. I almost bought, I saw some like Reaper cheese, like Carolina Reaper cheese at the store, and I was like, should I do that in the chili mac? I was like, nah. Or with Monterey Jack or something. John, I'm sure you try to make that moolah, try to make that cash money. Oh, that is what it is? Okay. Oh, sure, I should have got a jalapeno. Fucked up. Wait, can you show your meal prep container? Then I know it's 32 ounce. Yeah, hold on. Let me dump these bones. Ooh, that was good. Why'd you want to know how big it is? Those to paying some cash for a B-Day gift for my girlfriend? Oh, I gotcha. Fair enough. Tried having a cheat day yesterday with Dave's, but I felt like ass after. Yeah, it happens. When you go from eating clean and then you go back trying to eat fried food, you're like, oh, Jesus. I saved the next cider for like 4 hours later, and then that was basically all I ate that day. Yeah. That is a thing that happens. You're like, man, maybe I shouldn't eat all this fried food. I haven't had an issue with Dave's doing it wrong. It is usually pretty good. Oh man, got some of that spice on my tongue. Ooh. Caribbean jerk's got some kick to it. Ooh. Alright, now that I ate pretty much majority of my calories in that one meal for the day, I want to say that was like 17 to 1800 calories there. Woo. That's not majority. I still had I still had some protein bars and shit. Some rice crackers. Yeah, if you didn't know, chicken wings got a lot of calories in them. Well, that was almost 2 pounds of wings, so there was that too. That was almost 2 pounds. Oh, it sounds like it's gonna. Oh man, it's storming outside. Well, I guess this is the warning of if I suddenly disappear on stream, either my power or the internet went out. This is my meal prep container. Is that what you want to see? Honestly, I looked it up on Amazon before I said how much weight it was. They don't even sell those ones anymore, apparently. It's currently not available. But I bought them like 4 years ago, so something like that. All right. Ooh. Well. Let's see here. Got some orange creamsicle kombucha. I don't know how that's going to taste, but it's probably going to taste like ass, honestly. I don't know why I got this one. They're the ones with the blue see-through lid. They got like a blue ring around them. But they're 32 ounce.
I don't know if you need it, but
I don't think so.
or there.
All right. Oh no! Why did I do that? I was at Costco when I asked. I went and looked, and they didn't have quite what I wanted. They had glass container kits, but it was like an assortment. Yeah, 10 identical ones is ideal because then you don't have to worry about the lids mixing and matching. I don't know why I shook that up so much. I'm an idiot. Two circle and two squares. The got us a bundle from Costco. Oh yeah, good old fair life. This ain't too bad. If you want all the same, Amazon must be the way then. The kombucha. Kombucha is expensive, but I only do I only do it like once a week, just as a little treat. Even though I don't know, if I really need it or anything, but they usually have some on sale when I go to the store. I usually just buy this one. I don't know why. Just what I settled on. I don't know. We have to cut up some stuff here. Boop. I'm gonna cut up onion and a pepper, and I think that's it. Honestly, I think that's all I gotta cut up. Well, I guess garlic too. I'll cut up some fresh garlic, fresh-ish garlic. Um, Man, I can't believe I forgot to get jalapeno peppers. That would have made it so much better. Oh well. Well, I was gonna do a red onion, but all the red onions there looked disgusting. I wanted to try a red onion in here, but I just got a white one. I got a yellow one for the I got a Spanish onion for the stir fry, but we'll just chop this up. Grab us a plate. Zoop. Just gonna dice this up. Might be a large onion, but whatever. Onion is good. Onion good. Boop. Onion. Boop. All right. We're gonna dice this up, and then we'll dice up the. I'll grab a red pepper from the fridge and dice it up as well. Come across this way. This is a big boy. I'm gonna use all of it though. Just fuck it. All right. Boop. 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 Alright, that's probably good enough. I got way too much onion here, probably. But, it is what it is. Cut this one up as well. Shoop. Boop. Alright, we diced up our onion. Shoop. It's a lot of onion, but it's alright. Move it off to this plate. Boom. Oh. That onion's getting me a little bit. As they do. Alright. The onion is now cut up. Boop. Grab our red pepper. Grab this bad boy. I got two because I'll do one for the stir fry as well. Boom. Give it a little rinse. A little scrub down. Boop. Boom. Alright. Got some red pepper. looks like it's at a weird angle. Yeah, it might be alright. I don't know. Might be alright. Oh. Alright, I'll just dice this up to the best of our ability. Uh-oh. Just dropped one on the floor. Like a scrub. Well, that was lost cause. Oh, I went to the wrong side, but that's okay. I'll get it later. Alright. Boom. Shoop. Boom. Just be careful I don't cut my fingers off. That would be bad. I need those to lift weight at the gym. Boop. All right. I could go thicker if I wanted to, but I'm just gonna keep them smaller, I think. Smaller dice. In the stir fry, I'll do thicker pieces, but boop. All right. Shoop. 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 Oh. And shoop. All right. Let's get this here. Shoop. Kind of manhandled this one, but it's all right. Yeah, fuck it. Boop. Boom. Boop. It's a lot of pieces of this red pepper. But that's perfectly fine, I think. Boop. Almost done with this. And then the last but not least, boom. We're gonna just flip this way. Boop. Alright, we got a red pepper. Put this with our, the same plate as our onion here. I think that's the last thing I gotta cut up here besides the garlic, but I usually do that on my Ulu board. Ulu? Um, yeah, just a couple cloves of garlic. So plop this over here. Boop. Boop. All right. I'll grab my little board here. Zoop. A little cutting board. Grab some garlic. All right. Got some garlic. We got like 5 cloves of garlic. Just gonna cut off the ends. Still smells like garlic. Got a little bit of old ass garlic, but that's okay. It's alright. Be alright. Oop. Alright, I'll take these ends, toss them. And cut these up, or dice it up. We'll keep the garlic separate from the those, so I'm not going to put it on the same plate. I'll probably just leave it in here. Let's cut down a little bit before we go ham on it. Oop, nice and easy. Boom, boom. Boop. Boop. All right. Release some rough chops here. Shoop. You're not going anywhere, garlic. Staying in here. Need that good garlic flavor, you know? I'll just rock back and forth. My fancy little Yulu knife thing. Or you can mince it up however you want. Or you can use not fresh garlic, but fresh garlic is superior than the jarred stuff. I use the jarred stuff sometimes, but I try to use more fresh garlic than jarred. So I think it tastes better. And I'm just gonna do this till I'm happy with it, I guess. As long as there's not like ginormous chunks. Different size chunks don't matter too much. You don't want a big old slice in there, but you get a mix of tiny chunks and fat chunks. Yeah. It's adds uniqueness or something like that. I don't know. It does something. That's a cool little chopper. Yeah. It's I only really use it for garlic, honestly, or anything that I'm trying to like mince up like this, because it makes it easier. But my dad brought this back for me. He went to Mezzaluna. What's Mezzaluna? My dad went to Alaska and he saw them using this like some Eskimo knife. I believe roots are Italian. What, this? No, that's not what this is called. Uh, my dad went to Alaska. Um, no, it's called a Yulu knife. It's like some Eskimo knife. Maybe the board is called a Mezzaluna, but the actual knife is like it's a Ulu, ULU. But basically, it's like an Eskimo knife. They were like cut cut the fish and stuff with. And they even have like competitions where they try to clean the fish the fastest with this to make like the fillets. But that's what this is a Yulu knife, like Eskimo knife. This board just happened to come with it, but he brought it back for me from Alaska because he was like fascinated with these knives. And it works pretty nice for this. But this is a Yulu knife, Eskimo knife. The board might be a mezzo. I don't know if the board is traditional. Let me see. You know, that's different. It's got like two sides to it. Yeah, this is a Yulu knife. It's like an Eskimo thing, or maybe what did what am I supposed to call them? Inuits, Eskimos, whatever. I don't know, but yeah, that's what that is. But it makes chopping up nicely. I just do like big chops and then just rock back and forth, and it all kind of keeps it in here. I mainly just use it for garlic at this point, but if there's anything else but yeah, this I don't know. My dad went to Alaska one time with his wife, and then went a second time. And he was like fascinated by these knives, so he brought one back for himself and one back for me because he knows I like cooking. So that's how that's how I got that. I know it's a kind of just a random, strange thing that I just pulled out, uh, but yeah, I need to start. I feel like I should start using fresh garlic more because it tastes better. So that's my fun little kitchen gadget or something. All right, I think I cut everything up I need to. All right, so I'm gonna set the oven. Uh, that's just like. Have you ever seen one of these things for the garlic? This is pretty fun too. For peeling the garlic. Don't have minced garlic in my fridge, although I should. I don't know, I just had some garlic cloves in the fridge that I just took out and did. All right. Yeah, it's a garlic peeler. Yeah, you put like the garlic in here and you just go. Mine were already peeled, but you just you don't like smash it. You like press on it enough so you kind of get the skin. You do that, then you just dump it out and it's peeled. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I see what you mean. I have it in there because I use it for certain things I don't really care about. But I need to boil some water for the pasta. I guess I could smash it, but it's easier to mince up, I feel like, when it's not all smashed. That could just be me. Alright, I gotta get some water going. I gotta turn on the oven, technically. and then we'll start cooking. Because I don't really need to put the pasta in quite yet. But I'll put the oven on 375, I think. Damn it, wrong button. And we got the oven on 375 for the end. We'll get this filled up with water for the pasta. I probably put in way too much water in here, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna set this back here so I can heat up some water. You have Friday off this week? Yeah, I do. And I'll get off an hour early on Friday as well. I gotta get to the gym an hour early on Thursday. I also got kidney beans. I went with light red kidney beans. I don't think it really matters if you use light red or dark red. I got my crushed tomatoes. We got our onion and pepper, which kind of hang off to the side for now. But yeah, I might do I might smoke some meat or something and bring over to my mom's house on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, thank God. I forgot if I bought more chili powder or not. Oregano, chili powder, cumin. I'll need some more cumin sometime soon. Cayenne. We got some spices here. Some basic. Cayenne might not be basic, but chili powder, oregano, cumin. Basic. Yeah, it's true. You got Friday off too, I assume? Oh shit, I need to make some beef stock. I don't really need it right away though, so I'll bring this over. I'll start the water. I don't need the beef stock right away, so I'll just boil the water in the kettle and make it here. Hell yeah. I need two cups of beef broth. I'm just gonna use the better than bouillon stuff. We'll get that set to boil. So I can do that. And then I will use a pan. To make my life easier, I'll use a pan that can go in the oven. Put this on like I don't know, like a medium or something. Yeah, I think I got everything on my list. My cheese is in there, but I don't need it right away. I got about 1.5 pounds of this is like lean ground beef that I thawed out. I think technically last time I made this, I saved half of it, and that's the half that I saved. So we'll let this heat up here. I think I was going to use rotini. I think I have an open box up here. I saw when I put this up. Yeah, okay. About half a box of rotini. whole grain. This is the pasta we're going to use. But I think I got all the players in play over here. So I'm going to take the... Where's my teaspoon? I'm going to take the teaspoon for the beef broth. This beef broth is stuck, dude. God damn. Alright, there we go. You're not gonna beat me, beef broth. Come on. You're not beefy enough. Got the black sludge in there. Alright, let me check the pan here. It's not hot enough. Yeah. We'll put the pasta in the boil closer to when we're done. I'm just getting it to, it's not boiling yet, but we'll get the beef done before we do that. Honestly, I was gonna do this one way, but I might do it slightly differently. I don't know. I think I'll do it the way that I was gonna do initially. All right, that should be okay. I get a little bit of olive oil. About like 2 tablespoons or something. Oh, there's something in my eye, dude. Alright, good enough. I'm gonna get the beef in here. Alright, let me thing out. Probably leave a lot of the juices in here, probably. Like the bloody blood. Oh shit. Hold on. Who's that? Oh, I mean, Thelonious, how's it going, kid? Appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody. We just started making our chili mac. Oh, it's hot. The oven's preheated. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Were you cooking? I assume you were probably cooking earlier, Felonious. What were you cooking today? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right. We're cooked. Oh, I forgot. Everything was finishing at the same time. Oh my goodness. All right, that's got to cook. I gotta get the hot water for the beef broth that I forgot to make. It's a mad dash over here. Sorry, hold on. Mix this up. Mix up the beef broth for that we'll need in a little bit here. That definitely smells beefy. Alright. Boop. Yeah, I made a chicken and cabbage and stuff, stir fry and served it with rice. Hell yeah. You get tired of people asking how tall you are? Nah, it comes with the territory. Are you asking? Is that you asking how tall I am? Cook first, interact later. Yeah. Too many things were going off at the same time. But we're leveled out now, so it's good. Yes. You don't just say sorry. You know, it comes with the territory of being a freak of nature is that people are going to be like, God damn, I'm 6'8". That's why we have the fridge emote. Because I'm bigger than a fridge. See this fridge? This is a normal size fridge. It's not a Polly Pocket fridge. It's a normal fridge. Bigger than a fridge. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Ren Stimpy's classic. Alright, that's going. We got that. But yeah. It's like, if I got mad every time someone asked me how tall I am, I'd not be having a good time because in my daily life, you know, oh man, how tall are you? You probably, damn, did you play basketball? Those are the questions. It is what it is though, like I don't care. You know, when you see something that's not normal, like that's like it just natural. Just natural. Also, I'm gonna be doing a stir fry today as well. Chicken stir fry after this. So I'll be joining you on that train, Felonious. My friend has Marfan syndrome, so she's 6'4", I think. She's a car that says, yes, I know I'm like that weird tall that's like, when other tall people see me that are tall because they're like over 6 foot, they're like, damn, that guy's tall. And then if I see someone that's taller than me, I'm like, fuck. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'll brown this up and then we'll put in some seasoning. But yeah, I don't mind. I'm pretty laid back. Go with the flow. I'm chill. I don't care. Sultry, appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. I think I got everything. I need to drain these beans. I need to drain these. Cute alert. They're all bears. Even though this is Bigfoot, because I'm half man, I'm half Bigfoot, and I'm half bear. That's my. So this is actually a Sasquatch Bigfoot apron that my mom got me for Christmas. I actually didn't have an apron before last Christmas, but everything is bear themed, or well, my apron is technically Sasquatch themed, but drain these beans the best I can here. Got some light kidney beans, the light red ones. I don't really know what the difference between light red kidney beans and dark red ones are, but I went with light red today. Alright, got the kidney beans drained. Open up our crushed tomatoes as well. But yeah. Different bear emote for everything. My computer room has bears on the wall, and it's got a life-size bear behind me, you know. I'll throw some seasoning in here momentarily. Actually, I should probably just do it now, huh? While it finishes cooking. Well, I'm going to take this out after it's done, and then cook our onions and peppers are over there. We'll put those in by themselves and then throw everything back in like that. But basically we're gonna cook the chili, or make our chili, and then we're gonna cook, the water's not even boiling yet for the pasta, but we're gonna cook the pasta slightly under whatever it says to cook it at, just so that, to give this a little bit of simmer time once we're at that point. But I'm just gonna cook this up. I guess I'll add some seasoning now. So we'll do some two big old tablespoons of chili powder, because it's chili mac. Then we'll get our teaspoon. We'll do double cumin. Cumin? Delicious smelling. I'll do 2 teaspoons of cumin. I'll do a teaspoon of oregano. I should probably throw some garlic powder in here, huh? Garlic powder, cause why not? Even though I'm putting garlic in anyway, but never have too much garlic, I think. Do like a teaspoon of garlic powder. And then, wow, dude. We're gonna do a little bit of cayenne. Might, I don't know. Might be too much cayenne. I don't know. We'll mix this up. Don't read that in Spanish. Okay. I say what too? Oh, Q? You say Q, not K? ¿Por qué? Get this all coated up here. Oh, cumin. Ah, maybe I'll make this next week. It's pretty good. Honestly, if you're not worried about calories, I would probably do like a little bit more cheese than what I'm gonna put in. But you know, I'm in that cutting mode, so this looks pretty good. So I will grab a plate. Oh wait. Oh wait. How could I forget the salt like some kind of idiot? A decent amount of salt. Might be too much salt. It'll be good. It'll be alright. Oh my. I almost forgot, dude. I think, is it cumin or is it cumin? I think it's cumin. I don't even know what the right way to say it is. Your cutting is still well, yeah, well, yeah. My cutting is like 2,500 right now. Alright. I'm not putting this in the sink. There's a plate right here. I'm taking the meat out for now. Oh no, I lost a little bit actually. Just kidding, a little bit did go in the sink, but it was like one little pellet, so everything is a-okay. Oh no, it's frozen. God damn it. Hold on. When did that happen? When I was putting in all the seasonings? What the hell? Boom. And we're back in. We're back in. Probably throwing a little bit more oil in here. I'm using lean ground beef, so there's not so much fat in there. So that. Take our onions and peppers, toss it in here. Now we're back. We're back. All right, that's in there. Cook these up or down. Cook them down, whatever you want to call it. Get those coated in whatever's the remnants of seasoning and oil. Fun times. Alright, but I'll just put the beef over here for now. We'll add everything in there momentarily. I'm going to put the seasonings back because we got them where we want them for now. What the hell's going on back here? Oh my God, it's mayhem with these seasonings. Who the hell? Whatever. We're going to cook these bad boys down here. Our water finally started to boil for the pasta, but like I said, we're not going to put it in until we're done with this, so this can kind of simmer a tiny bit. Basically, we're going to cook these down, throw in our garlic near the end, because the garlic doesn't need to cook as much. I don't want to burn the garlic. Oh my God, there's chili powder here. Who left that there? But we're going to toss everything back in and let it simmer while we cook the pasta. Then we'll add in the pasta and the cheese and then put it in the oven for like 10 minutes and we should be good. You know? I don't know if 10 minutes is too long or too short or just right, but I think that's right. I don't know. But once this is done, I got the minced up garlic here. We'll put that in there. When this is cooked enough. And then we'll be adding the beef back, our 2 cups of beef broth, our kidney beans, crushed tomatoes. That's it. We'll kind of just let that simmer while we cook our pasta. Which I was going to do shells, like the little tiny little medium shells, but we're doing rotini because I think that's also good. Because a little spiral can slick up the, I don't know if that's a real word. You know what I'm talking about? It can coil up some of the sauce. All right. Okay. I'll clean up a little bit while that's going. Oh! I almost picked up that knife weird to like cut my finger. Luckily, I did not cut my finger. That would have been unfortunate. I need those. I think. I probably need my fingers. Boop. Whoa, who put this stem in here? I thought I threw that pepper stem out. Who did this? You could technically do this if you don't have a pan that can go in the oven. Like this one can go in the oven, it doesn't matter. If you do not have one of these, then you're gonna have to dump this in like a baking thing. But luckily, I'm cool. You have to do a pot the thing, but if I can use less pans and stuff, that is ideal. They're starting to get a little translucent, a little soft in there, but we'll cook them down some more. Don't need this, don't need this. Oh, this was just water, so I'll probably just dry this off. Oh yeah, and the oven's at 375 if you're not paying attention, or if you were not here up to the time. Ooh. All right, okay. Put these here. I did think about. Just lost the onion. I did think about like doing. I could probably put these in with the beef, although I'd probably want to cook these first and then put the beef in. I don't think that would be as good, so I'm just doing them separately. It'll all go back in here, but these are getting cooked down. Honestly, it's probably fine to throw the garlic in now, but I'm probably going to give it another minute or two here. And then some nice soft peppers and onions. But this is going to simmer for a bit anyway. It is what it is. How long does it cook this? 9 to 10 minutes? So I'll probably do like 7 minutes. Since I'm going to put it in the oven, I'll cook it under whatever time it says, probably. It's probably a good idea. I think these are starting to look good. Throw this kombucha in the recycling. And then we'll shove in our garlic until we start to smell it. Don't want to burn the garlic. Ugh. Garlic's sticking to my fingies. Just worked around a little bit until it gets nice and fragrant in there. I'm starting to smell it a little bit, so that's probably good. Alright, so we're going to add everything in now. We're going to add our beef back with whatever juices we can off of this bad boy. that going. We're gonna add in our beef broth. And then add our thing of crushed tomatoes. Get this worked around here. Making a quick little chili here. And then I think that's relatively mixed up. Maybe. Waiting out on the edges. Alright. And then last but not least, our thing of drained kidney beans. Zoop. Alright, so now that we got that all mixed up, make sure nothing's stuck on the bottom, but I don't think there was anything really stuck there, so we're going to bring this to like a simmer. While I'm doing that, I'm going to grab a spoon. I'll grab this spoon and I'll I'll salt the water over here, you know, as you do. Mix. All right, got that going. We're not gonna put the pasta in quite yet. I want to bring this to a simmer before that, just so it's better for the chili part of it if you let it kind of let the flavors meld. So wash off this can. But that's what I mean. Really good chili, you know, you let it sit there for a couple hours, but we're doing a quick chili. It'll still be flavorful and good, nice and thick, you know. I see some bubblies coming up. All right, so I'm gonna turn this down to like a lower heat. We're getting some activity here. We don't want it to be boiling, but enough so it's simmering a little bit. Let me give that another little stir there. But we'll stir it here and there. I'll probably give it like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so before I put the pasta on, something like that. Just a quick chili. Nothing too crazy about it. But I'll probably, I'm gonna grab me a little some out here. Honestly, I'll probably just wash the dishes that I have from the other stuff. And after that, it's probably been hanging out enough time that I can, or give it probably enough time to kind of simmer there. Grab this Gorilla Mind. Ooh, not sponsored. Sponsor me though, so I can get free Gorilla Mind. Gorilla Mind, if you're watching. Unrelated to cooking, really. Oh, You haven't even started yet? Oh my god. It's alright. You'll start eventually. Bought some eggnog today. What the hell? It's like it's like July. Christmas in July, dude. Gonna be a little treat every couple of days or so. Also, I think I said this a little bit ago, but if you, I'm only using 2 cups of cheese. If you're not really constrained on calories or something, I would probably do like 4 cups of cheese. I was like, why the fuck is it here now? But I got it. One time in like 2021, me and Adora went to that same grocery store and we bought one eggnog to take home, and then one each that we drank right out of the carton on the way home. What the hell? Damn, you love some eggnog, huh? The eggnog boys. All right. I really wish I bought some jalapenos, but I forgot. I've sort of done that, but with pizza before. Well, not really. Kind of. Not from the store. When I was living with my, it was more, my old roommate, I don't think he really realized how fast I can actually eat food. And I used to get the specialty chicken from Domino's all the time. It's just because I was too lazy to cook dinner, and I would like order it when I was walking home from the gym, and it would be there when I got there. Or like when I was on my last set, I would order it, and then they would be there when I got there. So I racked up like a whole bunch of Domino's points. And one day I was like, "Hey, you want a free medium pizza? Because that's what we use them for, is like a medium pizza." He's like, "Yeah, sure." So I ordered 3 medium pizzas, one for him and 2 for me. And they came, and I was like, I handed him his pizza. Like if this was the kitchen, I like put the pizzas here, and I handed him a pizza, his pizza, and he brought it over here, so he had his back to me. And I opened up one of the pizza boxes, and I just fucking man moded one of the one pizza, and then I close it up, and he turns around. I don't know what he was doing over there. I think he was putting on like some crushed pepper or something. I don't know what he was doing, but I finished a whole medium pizza in like, I don't know, a crazy short amount of time. And I was putting it up, and he's like, "Did you eat that whole pizza?" I was like, "Yeah, I was hungry." He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" It's like, "Can't help it." And he was a short little guy. He's like a short little Mexican guy. He was cool though. But yeah, sometimes I would eat like a gargantuan amount of food, and he'd be like, "What the hell?" Although the funny story about the goofiest thing about that whole situation is, I was like looking for a place like a someone who like a roommate sort of situation or whatever, and he had posted something he was looking for a roommate, and he already had a place. So I went over there to meet him, and he was showing me like the apartment or whatever. And then I like looked over at the TV. I'm like, "Hey, is that an N64?" And he's like, "Yeah, you want to play some Mario Kart?" I was like, "Hell yeah, I do." And we played Mario Kart, and then we became roommates. That's how I met. That's how I ended up being roommates with him. Shoop. That's my. That's how that whole thing went. All right. I think this has probably been simmering enough. So, I mean, it'll have a little bit more simmer time when I'm cooking this. But this says 9 to 10 minutes, so I'm probably gonna do like 7 minutes, I think. And then we'll put it in there. So I'll do like 7. Dump our pasta in. Got a half a box of pasta, 8 ounces or so. That is, I definitely used way too much water, but whatever. Boop. Alright, so we got our pasta going. We're doing it like a 2 minutes or so less, just because we're gonna bake it, so it'll keep kind of cooking almost. I'll turn this down a little bit. Give it a little mix here. We just wanted to give this a little bit of simmer time. I mean, it's still going to be simmering here, but give this a little taste test. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Cannot complain. It could probably use a little bit more salt. I might throw a little bit in there. Might throw a little bit more salt in there. Do. That looks so tasty already. Dry these. Wait for the pasta. I did get some cilantro too, which is optional, just for like topping it at the end. I'll chop some up and put it on top of like each bowl or whatever. Usually, I throw some jalapenos on top too, but I forgot. So I forgot to buy jalapenos. So here I am. Apparently, I did not put it on my list, but some jalapenos on top would be good as well, if you're so inclined. If not, don't do it. If you don't like cilantro either, don't do it. You're the chef. Well, I'm the chef right now, but you're the chef in your kitchen. You can do whatever you want. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cilantro is bomb. Yeah, cilantro's pretty good. Especially on like going to eat these bomb ass chicken tacos. Did you get some cilantro to put on top of those tacos? Oh, it's in your salsa? Okay. Then you pass. You get a pass on this one, huh? Oh, I should me get my my little strainer for the pasta. Thank you, chef. How's this tasting now? I put in a little bit more salt. Okay. We're doing good over here. Stir it up a little bit. Yeah, it'd probably, like, if I wanted this to be like true full on chili mac, I'd probably put like 4 cups of cheese in here, but I'm only doing 2. Because that would make it like super cheesy, but that's more calories technically. It's already pretty calorie dense. So it's like, one of these is like 700 calories or something crazy like that. This would be my post-workout meal. Be a hearty post-workout meal. About a minute and a half left on the pasta. I guess I'm cooking it slightly lower. Oh my god. Slightly lower than what it wants. Well, yeah, but you know, you gotta make the calories and macros work. For me, you don't have to. You can cook what, like I said, you can cook whatever you want, but you know, it's a number game for me too. So I gotta fit the numbers so I can become the ultimate form of myself. I'll play numbers, just listening to my body. Fair enough. I'm trying to get fucking shredded now, dude. So I gotta. But you know, everyone has their own goals. My goals are probably a bit extreme compared to other people. So, you know. All right. So this is done. I'll turn that off. Grab this because these handles on this one usually get pretty hot. I did, like I said, I did this like 2 minutes under what the recommended is. Whew. All right. Your internet is shitting its pants. What? I enjoy watching your journey as much as I do enjoy doing my own. It's all learning, yeah. Yep. But I've been on the learning stages long enough. I think I'm like an expert now or something. Is it your internet or is it my internet? Alright. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the heat. We're going to add our pasta in. A little bit of pasta. So mixing our pasta. And then, honestly, I could have probably kept the heat on. Alright, do that. And then I got cheddar jack. So I'm gonna put in like half of this, I think. What's the next food review Saturday? It's yours 100%? Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking about, like, technically this Saturday was my Saturday off. This is 2 cups of cheese in this bag. Hold on, let me do this first. I'm gonna put in probably a cup, maybe a cup and a quarter. I'm putting like half this bag-ish. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna mix this up, and then we're gonna put the rest on, like, kind of like on top. So we're gonna mix this cheese in. But like I said, if you're not really worried about calories, you want this to be cheesier, I would probably double the cheese. Instead of 2 cups, do 4. But we're gonna mix up this cheese. Get kind of cheesy in here because it'll all melt. But you can use cheddar. You can use whatever cheese you want, I guess. You can huff back there all you want. I need all this cheese, mister. No cheese for the doggo right now. I'm sorry. My macros. Alright. So we got that. Now I'm going to take the rest of this cheese. Try and kind of top this. And then I'm going to take this and put it in the oven. Is this hot? Not really. Alright. Stick it in here for like 10 minutes or so. I'll probably put it in here for like 10 minutes, and then I'll turn on the broil for like a minute or 2 at the end to kind of... I do like different cheeses, yeah. I made a big batch of pasta sauce Thursday and had it with rotini Friday night and Saturday for lunch. Lots of sauce still left. Yeah, I do like making big. My family's got like a family recipe pasta sauce. So when I make that, I make like a giant vat of it, and I'll freeze like half of it, and I'll use the other half for like a big batch of pasta. Like I said, easy weasy. I'm counting. I'm on the cut. I gotta watch my calories right now, so. You know, I gotta. It would. You're right. It would be better if I put in like 3 cups, 2.5 to 3 cups of cheese, mix it in, and then another cup and a half on top. Yeah, it would be better. But I need to bring the calories down here. All right. All right. It's fine. It'll be fine. Be all right. It'll still come out delicious. But Ambush, as far as the less pasta, more cheese, then it's not chili mac. It's just cheesy chili and cheese. But that was like a half a box of pasta. It wasn't even a full box of pasta. You know what? I'll do what I want. All right? How about that? But yeah, I know you're just talking smack. But as far as the Ambush, as far as the food review stream or whatever, I think I was trying to decide because that's not really gonna work too well with since I'm cutting now. Just going out to eat is that shit is high in calories and not the correct macros for what I'm trying to do. So I think instead I might do more of a like a second cooking stream, but like just I'll be like grilling a steak or some shit, or I don't know, something where I'm just doing a single recipe, more special recipe or something, like, because I can't like grill a steak every day. Well, I mean I could if I work at home, I guess, but like you get like a nice ribeye or something and grill it, or do something like that, like just to chill, still cooking, but Cause food review, yeah, it'd be cool to go have some Korean barbecue or something, but those, I'm not gonna get enough protein for the day and stuff. Not really conducive of cutting. So something a bit more finessey, less meal prep. Yeah, something like that where it's more of like a like crying tiger steak's pretty cool. It's a little bit involved for the sauce at least, but crying tiger steak is good. How you doing, Walla Walla? What's up, dude? How's your weekend going? But like I like to do steaks sometimes. I like to do chicken wings. I could technically do a smoker stream, but I feel like that's more just a just chatting stream because depending on what I'm smoking, it could take who knows how long. Okay, cleaning day. Oh man, cleaning day. These days, buying a good old cut of meat and having a great dinner is cheaper than McDonald's. Yeah, honestly, that's what back in like I don't know when I lived in a before I came here, like I was uh, in an apartment by myself, and I was at that point I was like I when I was lazy, I would just go across the street to like Wendy's or something. But I'm like at this point, I spend like I don't know for the Wendy's Dave's uh, Dave's classic meal is usually what I do with like a single or a double depending on where I was at in the day for calories. It's like $15. I could spend the $15 on a nice ribeye or something like that or a nice New York strip and just cook that and it'd be more delicious. Wow, and more better for me than eating Wendy's. So yeah, so instead of for the cutting phase, probably instead of doing like some sort of food review stream, be more of a second cooking stream, but more of a more involved or single meal sort of thing, like a nice steak sounded good. I could smoke something. I could spatchcock a chicken and put in the smoker. That'll take like probably 2 3 hours. There's a lot of things I could do. Uh, but yeah, that's my idea currently. So what are you gonna stream tomorrow since the stuff doesn't show? No, it showed last Tuesday. I have it now, Walla Walla. And I took the enamel thinner and I wiped it on the. I gotta go check actually because last night I took the enamel thinner and I did it on the two parts that I did the panel liner on for the special coating Zayong, but and there was no cracking on it when I did the panel liner. I did the enamel thing, and I got to check to make sure it didn't crack, but I don't think it's going to have any issues. Um, so I may do water slides tomorrow, or I may panel line. Like I could clean up the Zaku, and then with the enamel thinner, and then panel or water slide the Zaku, which is might be what I do, and then I can panel line and water slide uh, Zayong later or another time. But I guess the water slides I got for the Zang were like the Bandai official ones. I didn't even know that, but when it came, it it just had the Bandai ones. Don't forget about pasta trailer. Yeah, it's got 2 minutes left. I set the timer for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's still alright. Dip on the enamel thinner, dip Q-tip, then dab most of it on a paper towel. Yeah, that's kind of, well, I probably had it, I sorted in that when I tested it, but oh no, you're good. Don't worry, I know I get distracted, but that's why I set timers. Except in the gym, I forget half the time, but that's partially because I get distracted talking and the blood is not in my brain. So, but yeah, I sort of did that. I probably could get more off with the enamel thinner, but I just kind of put it in there and then did a little bit on because I wanted to put a bunch on there just to make sure it doesn't crack the special coating. Like I know I'm supposed to get more off, but I will make that is a good tip to not take too much off. But when I did it, I was just kind of getting it on there to make sure it doesn't crack the plastic or anything, or there's no cracking on the coating. Uh, Honestly, it's probably good, so I'm probably gonna switch it over to a broil for a minute or two. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to turn on the microwave. But yeah, I'll probably tomorrow. I think my plan will probably be clean up the Zaku, which I actually don't think it needs too much cleanup. Like in a couple of places it does, but clean it up a little bit from the panel liner and then water slide it. Which I think I've done water slides once in my life, so we'll see how that goes. But I think that's the idea. But I'm gonna try to bubble up the cheese now. I turn off the oven, turn it on broil, so we'll we'll see. Hopefully we can get some bubbly cheese on top. I don't really need this anymore. But yeah, the I, I don't the whole that order I did for I don't know what the postal service was doing, dude. Like it came here, went California, it came here, then it went to Des Moines, Iowa, and then it came here, and then it was lost or it said it was in transit somewhere, but then it just popped back up here and it was delivered the next day, which was Tuesday. I was like, okay. Probably gonna dive back into modeling tomorrow. I'll decide if I'm gonna continue PGU or start something else. Is the PGU kind of sapping you? Ground mail is seriously terrible. Yeah, it is. I don't know what the deal is with it. Because I know you were saying that it's kind of like like a very in-depth process on the PGU. So I remember when I think last time we were talking about it, I was like, could just do another one in between so you got that feeling of completion. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at Easy Weezy's chicken tacos. You look at that professional with the in the background. It's got the out of focus. Look at those professional tacos, dude. Oh, we're getting some bubbly cheese. We're getting some bubbly cheese. They're really tasty. Did you put some you said you put some salsa on there? I have to grab this pan with my bare hands. Still have oats, then calling it, but I'll wait some time. Oh, you're making some overnight oats? Great. Yeah. I'm gonna grab them with my bare hands. I thought it was pretty self-explanatory. All right. Oh, look at that. I have accidentally, there was a time I took this exact pan out of the oven before, and the handle was pointing out this way, and I was doing something, and I went back, and I was like, why did I put this like this? For some reason, my brain did not remember I just took it out, and I grabbed it to move it, and I burnt the shit out of my hand because it was in the oven. But, here's the chili mac. Now, yes, if I put more cheese on there, I could have covered the tab more. But, we're here. It's good. It'll be good. Look at that. But yeah, bare hands. All right. Oh. Grab a stack of bowls here. Whoops. I'm caught on something. I think I broke the camera again. Yeah, it definitely did. Alright, we're back. Alright, and go do those dishes. Clean up your mess. I'm gonna grab my cutting board real quick. Chop up a little cilantro. For whatever reason, every time I buy cilantro, the checkout system's like, when it's like you scan something, it's like, place the onion in the bag. Place your onions in the bag. It always says, place your cilantro in the bag. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it. The cilantro. Normally, I would also have jalapenos, but I forgot, apparently. I'll put some jalapenos on top, but I got a fistful of cilantro. Kind of roll it up in itself. Alright, that should be good enough. Cilantro. Boop. I hate cilantro. Well, I know not everyone likes it. It's optional. But I like it, so that's all that matters, right? Alright, move this off to the side. I'll wipe this down real quick. I got some crap over there. I'm gonna dole this out. Oh, let me take a little picture of this. Boop. Little picture. Whoop. Got some bowls. Boop. I have to grab my bare hand though, so I can do this decently. I guess I don't have to hold it. Boop. 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 Yeah, if you used like a bunch more cheese, it would definitely be cheesier in the kind of chili department, but alas. Through my own means, I gotta do less. Looks yum. Thanks. I think it'd be better if I actually remember the jalapeno to put on top, but that's just because I like spice with my stuff, but yeah. The chili was definitely tasty when I gave it a little taste, and you know, cheese can't make it any worse than it was. But not that it was bad. Boop. Cheese makes everything better, I think. Allegedly. Zoop. Alright. Let me grab my bare hand. Still got a decent amount in here, so we gotta spread the love. See which ones are lacking. Probably some more in here. Boop. These are gonna be some hearty post-workout meals here, dude. Boop. And a little bit for me. Mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Did I make any mess over here? A little bit. Well, let me move this so I don't burn myself. Zoop. Zoop. Alright, and then last but not least, if I remembered the jalapenos, I'd put some jalapenos on top, but take some of the cilantro, which is also optional. We'll take some and put some on top here. will be my dinner meal prep this week. All right, good, done. I got cilantro all over my hand now, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me clean up some of the cilantro. We'll snap another pick, I guess.
Oh, Ukra, have you seen these game sales? Piles of titles, drowning in discounts. But, sobs, where are the spicy, steamy sex games? I'm out here, wallet ready, heart yearning, but the store's serving nothing but tame adventures. Give me passion, give me drama, give me something to make my controller blush. Wales, why must I suffer in this barren wasteland of wholesome deals?
Because they got normal games, dude. It's normal games, dude. Normal games, Foxy. The normal games, dude. Look at that. How you doing, Foxy? Didn't you buy some dating game? Oh, whoops. Boop. All right. I will, is it fun? Is it not raunchy enough for you? Oh, I see. Ow, that's hot. Who made this water so hot? Jesus Christ, dude. The debauchery never stops with you. You think this pan is still hot? A little bit. I'll run some water over here so I don't burn my hands on these. Welcome back, Walla Walla. I'm trying not to burn my hands on this pot. All right, I think I cooled it down enough. All right. Now let me gotta wash this off. I think I'll probably make the cereal protein bars real quick after this because I gotta sit in the fridge for a tiny bit, and then we'll do the chicken stir fry. Wrong bear. It's all in the spelling, dude. It might sound the same, but they spell differently, dude. I'm using breasts. I mean, thighs would be tastier, but again, you know, breasts are higher in protein and lower in fat, so they're more calorie conscious or macro conscious. But it's okay. The stir fry, the chicken's not like the sauce is what makes the stir fry. Make your own stir fry sauce, and that shit's so good. Kroger has thighs on sale. Buy two get. The Giant Eagle had buy one get one free for chicken breasts, which is pretty cool. All the chicken breast was buy one get one free. Which I think is better than buy two get one free. They did not have thighs on sale though. Buy one get two free. What the hell? Oh. Oh yeah, that's better. Although again, thighs are for me like thighs are superior to use in a lot of things, just because, well, especially Asian dishes, just because you do them in the wok. It's better to cook those things, but they're not as calorie conscious. But I do like dark meat better. Just you know. But the stir fry is all about the sauce. Get that good sauce in there. Throw in some veggies. Chickens or whatever. They got 2.5 pounds of chicken, so that's cool. They also had the drumsticks and wings. Well, I have a whole bunch of the party packs of wings in my freezer already. I bought like a thing at Costco. I ate one of those packs today. That Caribbean jerk. Alright. I'm gonna make the cereal protein bars real quick just because they're real quick and I need to do them. And they need to sit in the fridge for a little bit anyway. So I'll move these back here to cool down. You ate a whole bag of wings today? Yeah, it was almost two pounds of wings. I did them on the grill. All right. How much did I do for these? Uh, 3 scoops of that? Okay. Yeah, it was like 1 pound, 13 ounces, something like that. That's how big the bag was. It's the one I pulled out today. All right, let me get a big bowl here. don't know if I need this other bag, but I got this Catalina Crunch Protein Cinnamon Toast Cereal. So I'm going to use 2 cups of this. We'll make our quick cereal protein bars here. Alright, well, 1 cup. Got 2 cups. Another pinch for me. Alright. These are quick though. What did I say, 3 scoops? Yeah. So we got 3 scoops of protein powder. 1. 2. 3. Boom. I'll take a fork here and just kind of mix this up a little bit. Doesn't really matter too much, but all right, we got that. Grab our other bowl here. So that's our dry stuff. You can use whatever cereal you want technically, but I'll change the macro slightly. This is like quote unquote protein cereal, so a little bit more protein. Grab a peanut butter. That's Skippy Natural. Classic, that's the best one right there. We're gonna get a 1/2 cup of peanut butter. Zoop. Gonna put it in this other bowl because we're gonna melt it down a little bit in the microwave. And yes, I'm using a fork to scoop this out. Sue me. You think I would use a spoon? But I'm a rebel. Alright. Alright. Put this in our other bowl. Let me grab a alright. Grab this spatula thing. Zoop. Alright, so we got a 1/2 cup of peanut butter here. And then, only other thing is some maple syrup for our sweetener. A 1/2 cup of this as well. Yep. 1/2 cup maple syrup, 1/2 cup peanut butter. Alright. So good on that. We're going to melt this peanut butter down a little bit. Put it in here for like 30 seconds. I'll mix it up and do it for like another 30 more seconds. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'm just going to drink this just because I can. Alright, so I'm going to give this a little mix because the peanut butter is all in like one clump, so it's warmed up a little bit so it'll break up a tiny bit, but I want it to kind of, it'll melt easier when you break it up some, but it kind of gets softer. I'm mixing with the maple syrup a little bit. It's good enough. Put it in for another 30 seconds or so. Zoop. That should be good to go. Oh, I should get out the little 8x8. A bunch of noise over here. I'm gonna put it in this thing. So I gotta get some parchment paper as well. But this should be all melted now. Give it one more little mix here. Peanut butter should all be like kind of liquidy in here with the maple syrup, like so. And then we're just going to take this and plop it in here and get everything coated. Get all this out of here. But basically, we don't want any powder left. So you want everything coated in this. Gotta kind of work to spread it around. I might take a little elbow grease, but it'll get there. Basically go until you don't see any white anymore. Make sure you scoop up any powder that might be sitting at the bottom. Basically, you're just looking for it to look like peanut butter, or like a light peanut butter. So once you get it all coated, we'll put it in our little 8x8 tray. And that's looking pretty good. I should have put parchment paper in the thing before, because the longer you let this sit here, the more it cools down and the more it kind of, that's why you want to put it in the fridge so it kind of solidifies up. Alright, let me get some parchment paper. I should have done this beforehand, but you know, the faster you can work with this thing, the easier your life will be. So, try to go quick here. So basically we're just going to put this in the fridge after we put it in here. Usually I just put some globs around here. You put it all, this stuff doesn't like, it's not the easiest to kind of roll out or whatever or move around, so you get it somewhere where it needs to be. It's easier to deal with. Kind of put lumps around. Like this. This will make 10 small bars, about 20 grams of protein per bar, and they taste pretty good, honestly. I did not expect, when I first made this, like I made this a couple of times, I did not expect it to be as good as it actually was. I was like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch protein cereal and peanut butter and maple syrup, I don't know about that, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, so this will make me 10 bars, I believe. Well, I usually cut it into 10. I'll have to double check if I consider the serving 2 bars or not. I'm going to try to kind of work this out here. Push it out to the edges. They're not like super thick bars or anything. These are simple protein bars. Easy to make. Taste pretty good. You can technically use whatever cereal you want, but it'll just change the macros slightly. You could probably use some of that, what is it called? I forget the protein cereal that makes like kind of like the Fruit Loops kind of stuff. Magic Spoon? Yeah. That's our protein bars. Let me double check what okay, yeah, so I do cut this up into 10 bars. And these are about 198 calories. Actually, wait, I lied. These are 14 grams of protein, 20 carbs, 9 fat. Still pretty decent, I think, for an easy to make. This is what I'll eat. I'll have this before the gym. A pre-gym snack. But yeah, put those in the fridge for like, I don't know, hour or so, until you feel like cutting them up. Well, that's some easy protein bars. Protein cereal bars. Alright. I'm going to wash these up and then we will start on our chicken stir fry. We'll make our stir fry sauce. I gotta remember to start some rice. I should probably start the rice first so I don't forget, like I've been doing lately. But yeah, protein bars will be set. We gotta cut up some veggies, cut up the chicken, make our sauce. Do some rice. Sounds like a lot. Not too much, I don't think. Started off dinner earlier by putting on the rice, and then I got to stir fry. Well, I think I should, I don't know if I should do it before I start cutting stuff up or not. Like, the stir fry process doesn't take too long. but I do gotta cut up and make the sauce. I mean, if the rice sits there for a little bit, it's not too bad either. But the last couple weeks, every time I do something with the rice, I'm about to start cooking and I'm like, oh, or I'm in the middle of cooking and I'm like, oh no, I forgot to start the rice. So that's mainly why I was saying don't forget the rice. But my rice cooker keeps it warm after it's done cooking, so it's probably better to start sooner rather than later. Pick up everything. I did cut up everything and marinated the chicken ahead of time, so the rice start was definitely. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna. In this one, I don't really marinate the chicken. I'll put some salt and pepper on, but since I'm making like my stir fry sauce, I'll be whipping that up. That's gonna be most of the flavor in there. So I don't really need to marinate it beforehand. I could throw a little bit of soy sauce in with the chicken, but I like to have I throw a little bit of like cornstarch or arrowroot starch in with the sauce so that it'll thicken up in there, kind of coat the chicken a little bit easier. But today, for whatever reason, pretty random. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was a common thing people would do or not with that. I could see, like, I've done some chicken recipes where you marinate it in, like last week I did some, like a basic marinade on chicken. I just did, like, some fish sauce, some soy sauce. Nothing crazy, like, nothing like if I was marinating it for the grill or anything. Like, if I was marinating it for the grill, obviously put on a lot more flavor. But I feel like for the wok, you don't need to do a whole bunch of hard marinades. Now, marinating beef, like some steak for the wok, if you do that with some, what is it, baking soda or baking powder, one of the two, it tenderizes it somehow. So that's the thing. I do marinate before I do in the wok, like every time, because I don't know, there's some magic with that shit that, you know. I think I'll make the sauce, and then I'll start the rice, and then I'll cut stuff up, and then the rice should be done by the time I'm done stir frying. Get this peanut butter off the counter. Alright. I will need some chicken stock. So let me start with that, I guess. Bring out my kettle again. Well, I'll keep this. I never know when I'll need this. It's my chef towel. We just need a half a cup of water. Use soy sauce, crushed garlic, sesame oil, salt, black pepper, white pepper, and the juice of a lime on the chicken. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That sounds delicious. Alright. I'm going to do a half a cup of chicken stock. So I will need my half teaspoon. Half teaspoon. Because a full teaspoon of the better than bouillon is for a cup. So just grab my better than bouillon sludge. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good marinade though. Honestly, for whatever reason, citrus fruit like lime and stuff tenderizes up the chicken too, so that was probably delicious. Last week I did some Greek lemon chicken, and I did like the fresh lemon juice in there, and that shit tenderized that chicken so good. Oh my! I didn't even press start. What the hell? Who does that? I want to put the chicken stock in first, just because I'm going to use the same bowl. Man, that chili mac looks delicious, dude. Looks fucking delicious. Now I'm gonna come home from working out this week, and I'm gonna smash that. I'm like, yeah. Now I'm refueled. Now I'm refueled. But this stir fry sauce isn't anything crazy, I don't think. Just like chicken stock, soy sauce, some garlic, some ginger, sesame oil. I'll probably put in some red pepper flakes. Yeah, it's pretty standard, I think. But it's like, I don't know, it's super delicious to me. Like, some people don't like spice, so I don't put in red pepper flakes. But I actually have like both Korean and Chinese red pepper flakes. The Chinese ones are hotter than the Korean ones, so I'll probably use those. But you know, like I say, you're in charge of your kitchen, so you cook however you want. If you want it to be spicy, put in stuff to make it spicy. If you don't, leave it out. Just wait for this. I'll probably wait a little bit to put in the. I'm gonna probably put in some arrowroot starch, which I like to. That seems to thicken up sauces better than cornstarch. Although if I do like cornstarch on the meat and in the sauce, that tends to be enough. But if you use too much arrowroot, it gets too thick. But I think it'll be okay. But we'll make the sauce, and then I'll start some rice, and then we'll cut up. We gotta cut up the chicken, cut up the broccoli, onion, and red pepper. But those are like we're doing strips. Like the cutting up's not really too much. The chicken's probably the most I gotta cut up. The rest is kind of whatever. Oh, I gotta grate up some ginger for this. That'll be alright. Alright, we're done with that. I think I'll get a half cup of hot water for our half cup of chicken stock. Or better than bouillon. Or whatever you're using. Alright, so we got a half cup of hot water so we can make our chicken stock. But this will be the heavy hitter for the flavors in the stir fry. I made the stir fry a bunch. It's delicious. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let me pour the little excess water out here. Ow. Don't touch the metal kettle because it's hot. That's a tip from someone who just touched a hot metal kettle. You're welcome for that tip. Oh, all right. Put that away. Need to open a new thing of soy sauce, which I should have, I believe. Yep. Oh, all right. Got to use the high quality soy sauce. Can't be using none of that generic Kikkoman or whatever from the store. Got this Yamasa. That's my I love this soy sauce. But if all you've used is the generic soy sauce that like every supermarket has, if you get some decent soy sauce from somewhere, you'll never go back. You'll never go back, dude. It's high quality soy sauce is so good. But we'll do a half a cup of this as well. Kind of equal parts chicken stock and soy sauce. But high quality soy, like a decent soy sauce is just so good. Do a half a cup of soy sauce. Boom. All right. All right. Do need to cut up this ginger. I guess we'll get a teaspoon and a half a tablespoon. So we'll do yeah. Get some sesame oil. You don't want to put too much sesame oil in because it'll overpower everything, but we'll put a teaspoon, a tisp of sesame oil. Oop. And then we'll put in we'll get the rice vinegar, which is somewhere in here. Hello, rice vinegar. Where have you disappeared to? I know you're in here somewhere, but where the hell? I know I didn't use all of it. Did I put it somewhere else? Oh, apparently I put it on the bottom shelf for some reason. All right. We got our rice vinegar. My thing broke again apparently. What's going on with this overhead cam? Oh, we got our rice vinegar. Put a half a tablespoon in here. Oop. Then we'll grate up some ginger. I just got like something that's like, I don't know, a big old thumb. I'll take a spoon. I will take the spoon and kind of peel this so I can then grate it real quick. And nice, quick and easy, but just peel all the skin off. Oh, it smells good. Ginger's so good. Almost there. You could if you don't have a grater, you could technically dice this up, I guess, as well. Or you could get some ginger paste like from the store, but kind of like fresh garlic, fresh ginger is the way to go, I think. Just so much better. I'm gonna take off this end that was kind of sticking out. Oh, fucking shit. Of course. Alright, well, let me wash this off real quick. Of course I'm gonna do that. Yeah, why not? Good job, me. Good job. Launch the ginger on the floor. The dirty ass floor, dude. Don't do that. I was showing you guys what not to do. Alright. So I got this ginger. I'll grab this grater or microplaner, whatever. We're just gonna do this in here. Do this little nub first. That fresh ginger make this taste so good. Like I said, you can mince this up with like a knife if you don't have one of these, or you can use like a cheese grater or something, I guess. But this microplaner or whatever is comes in handy for this sort of thing. You can technically also do garlic on something like this, but usually I always just use minced up garlic. Honestly, if my mom has a garlic press that's good if you want like a garlic paste. You just put the clove of garlic in there and close it. And it smashes it through these tiny holes. It's actually pretty nifty. Seems like a lot of ginger, but it'll be worth it. Because ginger is good. At least in my opinion. You don't have to use this much ginger. You don't have to use ginger at all. I'm telling you, at least you probably should use some ginger. Because ginger's kicks it up a notch. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. This ginger does not want to stay in my hands, dude. It's alright. It's all going in the sauce, so even though I dropped it in there, it'll still be okay. Oh, this ginger's wily, dude. I should not go that way. That's a dumb way to do that. What am I doing? I need to lock it in. Holy shit. This might be too much ginger, but I love ginger, so I need to lock it in and not keep losing my grip on this ginger. I know, I need to lock it in, dude. I can't let this ginger beat me. Honestly, dude, what am I doing? That's like the fourth time I've dropped the ginger in there. I know, it's these giant gorilla hands. Ooh. We're almost there. Alright, I'm gonna call it good. I don't need every little piece of ginger. But, it's pretty good, I think. Alright. So we got the ginger raid boss done. Apparently that was a raid boss. Unbeknownst to me. Let me clean up all this splash. Jesus. Alright, we got our ginger. I guess I need to cut up some garlic, huh? Boop. I could use the jarred garlic, but I'll cut up some fresh garlic. It'll be better on my little fancy board. Maybe I'll do 2 or 3 cloves of garlic, something like that. I'll mince these up real quick. Boop, cut off the ends. Boop. My little Yulu knife. This end kind of looks gross. All right. throw these two ends out. I don't know why the tips kind of look gross, but we'll leave them out. Oh, we got enough garlic. Some rough chops here. All right. We'll come in here with the old rocking motion. Look at this. Getting some nice minced up garlic. Need to head off. Happy cooking. Enjoy your great food this coming week. Thanks, dude. Thanks again for the raid, Felonious. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully you enjoy your meal prep as well for the week. All right, it's probably good enough. Put the garlic in. All right, our garlic and ginger in there. I think I just need to put in some sugar. Yep. I like to put in some coconut sugar, so it's like basically brown sugar, but you can do honey as well if you'd rather do honey. You use white sugar, brown sugar, whatever, some sort of sweetener. I just got this brown coconut sugar I enjoy using. That's what I will use. I'll do a tablespoon. Technically, if you want it extra sweet, you can use 2 tablespoons, but and the sugar. And then I will also add a tablespoon of this arrowroot starch, or you can use cornstarch. This will thicken it up when it's cooking. When it gets on that heat. We'll grab a little whisk here. So try not to have any clumps. I think that's good. I'll probably give it a little mix before we throw it in there, but oh yeah, one other thing, I guess, a little pinch of, little splash of red pepper flakes. You use crushed red pepper, but I got some of that, I think these are Szechuan pepper flakes, chili pepper flakes. Take a big pinch. Boop. Maybe a little bit more. It'll be spicy, but I like spicy. Don't do that if you don't like spicy, but I enjoy spicy, so that's what I'm doing. That'll be that. Alright, so that's our sauce. We'll give it another mix before we start, just to mix up any sugar or starch that's on the bottom. And while I'm thinking about it right now, we'll start some rice, because we don't have a whole bunch to chop up or anything for this. We gotta chop up the chicken and then a couple veggie things, but they're not like anything crazy, so I will, well, I'm out of paper towels apparently, so let me boop. Oh. Oh. I'll wash my hands before I wash the rice. We're gonna get our rice started just so it'll be ready by the time we're done, because cutting the stuff up should not take too long. Should be relatively quick, because we're just gonna do bigger pieces and stuff. So I'll get some rice started here. We'll cut up our chicken and veggies, and then we should be good to throw it on the wok. So grab two cups of rice here. Boom. Oh. All right. Let me give this a little rinse, wash our rice so it comes out nice and fluffy. Gotta get the rinse all the starchiness off of it. So the water is not as murky. Probably one more rinse should do it. It's almost there. This should be good. Fill this up to our line. All right. Let me start this on the rice cooker. Then we'll cut up our chicken and stuff. Oop. Let me get this out of here. I was charging my phone. It's at like 90 now, so should be good even with chat up over here. Let's shove this back here for now. All right. So we'll start the rice. Maybe. All right, there we go. Start the rice. Now I'll move our sauce off to the side here, and that'll be ready when we're ready. So cutting board. Yep. let me package up the chili mac real quick. And the thing broke again, I think. Excellent. Maybe this camera's on its way out. Might need to get a new overhead camera. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're back. Thank goodness. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna package these up. Let me throw these in the fridge. Take the chicken out. These are some hefty bowls. That's for sure. All right, good. Take our board. Take grab a plate as well. I got about 2.5 pounds of chicken here. Slice these bad boys up. Chicken breasts. Look at that. That big boy. Smells fine. Alright. No giant things of fat. Maybe like right here. Boom. I'm probably just going to try to do strips. Go like this. It's probably good. Spank it. Slap the breasts. Show him who's boss. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck that one up. Whoopsie daisies. Oop. I don't know what's going on down here. It's being ornery. Alright. Boop. 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 Should probably cut some of these in half, honestly. bite-sized pieces, you know? I mean, I could fit that whole thing in my mouth, but I do have a big mouth. I don't know. That's good. There you go. Easy weasy. That's for you. Bad. This chicken's been bad. Shoop. Oh, his breasts. Apparently, this said family pack, dude. This is just a me pack. It's like if you go through a drive-through and you order like a shit ton of food, and they're like, "Man, there must be like 3 people in that car," and you roll up and it's just you, and you're like, "It's what it looks like." Do you typically sleep like a bear after a meal prep day? I'm I'm not any more tired than I normally am. It's not like cooking takes a lot of energy or anything. Just time. It's not like I'm like running around the kitchen. I'm just chilling, doing it at my own pace. Plus, usually I go to bed late enough that I can't sleep in because I gotta work in the morning. I mean, if I could sleep in for a long while, that'd be cool. But gotta go to work, you know. But you know what the secret is that I'm just always tired. And I run off caffeine. Like I usually finish streaming like around midnight. What time? Or midnight my time. What time do you think I work in the morning? Yeah, that's true. I guess I do. I have said that. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, that would be if I went to bed right at midnight. If if I somehow got off stream and went straight to bed, yeah. Yeah, man, I should definitely get more sleep, but probably average like 4 to 5 hours a night. But then, like on my rest days, I just come home from work and I just sleep for a couple hours. So it evens out, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Let me wash this off. Wash off the chicken here. And we'll cut up our veggies real quick and then we should be good to start. Tomorrow's a rest day for you? Hell yeah. Tomorrow's leg day for me. So that'll be fun. I'll probably do hack squats this coming leg day. Oh yeah. Well, my leg day already has hack squats, so I'll be doing those as well. Alright, we got our chicken. I'll just move the chicken over here for now. Got like a Spanish onion over here. We'll just do this in strips. We're not doing any like fine cutting here. Boop. We want some stringers and stuff. Oh, I should probably grab the shiitake mushrooms that are somewhere in here. I'm gonna rinse these off real quick. I got a pack of shiitake mushrooms. Put these in the little strainer thing and little rinse, then let them kind of drip dry or whatever while I cut up the rest of these. Shiitake mushrooms are good. I like mushrooms. All right. I'm just gonna set these here on top of its container to kind of dry out there. All right. All right. Peel the outside layer off this bad boy. Boop. Do this one too. Zoop. Alright. So we got that. I'm just going to cut off the ends and then come along this way. So I got some decent sized chunks. And then I'm just going to go right down the middle. So we got some solid chunks of, without being super giant. Because with the meal prep containers I can't have things be too giant or else they don't fit in there. I'm going to break these up a little bit as I throw them on the dish. I'll cut the butt off here. Boop, 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 and then right down the middle. Nice. Split these up a little bit. The veggies are pretty quick to cut off for this because I'm not trying to dice them or anything. I'm trying to keep them kind of chunky for the stir fry. Boop. Alright, so we got our onion all cut up. Oh man, that onion's getting my eyeballs again. My eyeballs. Alright, and then we'll do this red pepper as well. Boom. Boom. Wash this off. We're going to do this in the kind of strips as well. Alright. Alright. We're just doing these in chunks as well. Chunking it up. I'll probably do that as well. Some chunky boys. Boop. You can do them as thin or as thick as you want. I actually like a little thick crunch, little heft to them in the stir fry. Boop. Alright. So we got our pepper, got our onion, and we got our what do you call it over there? Mushrooms. And then I'll do some broccoli as well. It's definitely a vegetable heavy thing, but there's also a bunch of chicken in there, so. Veggies are bomb? Yeah. True. Sometimes easier if I just took this off. Alright. How was that noise? Alright. I'm going to keep this separate from the I'm going to keep it separate from the onions and peppers because I'll throw these in a little bit after. Just because I don't like to cook the broccoli as long. Also, I thought I was running. Something popped up over there. I think it was like a Windows Defender update thing. I just heard it, I was like, huh? Should I cut these down to like bite-sized pieces or whatever. If there's big pieces. Sorry about whatever that sound was. There's maybe too many veggies as well. I don't know. I may run out of room in my Mealprep containers possibly. That's okay. We'll force it all in. Alright. So we got all our veggies cut up. Got chicken cut up. So I think we're good to start. And the rice says 10 minutes on it, so I think we're doing good on our time management or something. Allegedly things are working out correctly. But let me wipe this down. Move this over and see if it breaks again or not. Still good for now. No, it broke. Excellent. I don't know what's. I might need to get a new camera. Okay, so we got some veggies over here. We got our chicken over there. Grab my wok. So let's turn this on. We'll get that hot. We're gonna cook the chicken first, and then we'll put the veggies and stuff in there. We'll cook the chicken, we'll take the chicken out, and then we'll cook the veggies, and then we'll throw everything back in with the sauce. Is the plan of attack here. Let me grab my thing of peanut oil, a little a big old thing of peanut oil. Wait for this to get hot enough. Put some oil in there, and then we'll put our chicken in. I'll just put a little bit of salt and pepper on the chicken once it's in there. Wait for this to get hot. Put chicken in, take chicken out, put veggies in. Well, I'm going to put all the veggies in except for the broccoli when we get near the, after a couple minutes of the rest of the stuff, because I don't like to cook the broccoli as long. Get all wilted and stuff. I'll throw that in for a minute or so, and throw everything back in. It'll be good. Cover in the sauce. The sauce should thicken up a little bit with the arrowroot in there. Ooh, it smells so good. I love this stir-fry sauce. I tried a couple, and I found this one, this recipe somewhere. It's delicious. Something about like this, I don't know, fresh ginger and sesame oil together always delicious. Oh, we got smoke wisps yet? Maybe. I only have it on like a medium heat. I usually don't do this on like super crazy high. You're not finding more cards? You been going through your thing? Stir fry do slap, not difficult either, yeah. You've been going through your collection, John Ventura? What up, American? How you doing? It's cooking with Kevin Nash in here. You're right. No, I think that's good. Put a little bit of oil in. Yeah, if you get a good stir fry, sauces are good. It's a nice way to get a whole bunch of veggies too. Back again, welcome back, Walla Walla. Alright. Try not to splash myself here. A little bit of salt and pepper on here. Give this a little stir real quick. So make sure we got oil and seasoning around. I'm just going to cook up the chicken. Let it sit there. Honestly, maybe I should have put the seasoning on before I put it in there. I don't know. Whatever. Well, did I tell you I also got the Mr. Softer and Mr. Whatever for the water slide decals? I've never tried that stuff before, but I bought it. do this so I can take the chicken out. Shoop. We're just gonna cook the chicken here. I know I had a couple herbos got dead, but I didn't realize I also had herbog. Oh, good old herbog, dude. Be careful, it can eat through water-based paints. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're trying to have me destroy my Zaku, dude? It ate right through enamel paste. What? Did you not, like, top coat it before that? Ah, okay. Well, I'll have to check on the top coat I use, because I don't think it's water-based. I don't know. It said varnish, so I would assume it's not water-based. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I'll have to double check. Trial and error is how you learn all this? Okay. Fair enough. Rice is down. Varnish is the same as top coat. Yeah, but is it a water-based varnish or is it a enamel-based varnish? Because Walla Walla said he used a water-based varnish or top coat and it ate right through it. It said it was a acrylic-based top, or it was acrylic varnish, but I don't. That just means it won't mess up the acrylic underneath, I think. I don't know if it's water-based. I used the Vallejo one. Test it on a spoon. Did it eat? Did it eat through it like right away? Because I do have some spoons that I tested the varnish on. Does it feel like this is not? We're getting there. Trying to cook all this chicken up. I probably loaded the pan up too much, but I'm lazy. We'll cook this up. I'll take this out. We'll cook up the veggies. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to get some of this chicken juice out of here. Whoop. Splashing myself with chicken juice, apparently. Chicken juice just sounds wrong. Well, look at that. There's some oil down there, but there's also chicken juice. I think a lot of these need a little bit more. We're almost there, I think. You ever hear of, you know who Marcus Rule is? He's like a bodybuilder. He's like he's a older bodybuilder. Like, not like current bodybuilder. But he used to, I don't know why he would do this, but to get like protein and stuff in, he would make like a tuna fish milkshake where he'd take like a can of tuna and put it in water in a blender and blend it up so he could just drink it. I don't know. I don't think he'd put anything else in there besides water and tuna fish, and then he'd just blend it up. Fucking gross. Yeah, I know, savage, but also disgusting. We're looking pretty. Don't see too much pink. Be right back and go throw. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Test a couple pieces here. Good. Whoops, that kind of came out the other side on that piece. That one's not quite down. But it'll go back in, so it might be fine. Alright, I'm just going to take it out. We should be good. Try to keep most of the chicken juice in here and not on the plate. Take all this chicken out. Look at all that chicken juice. That'd make a good milkshake, huh? I might be able to boil some of this out. I'm not sure. But I definitely don't want all that in there. I think if you do like super high heat, like if I were to have like an open flame outside, you want to get too much of this chicken juice, but allegedly. I was watching a vid on the boxer butterbean. Oh yeah, no idea there's actually something called a butterbean. He ate them when he was training, that's why. Oh really? What is a butterbean? Just the beans and butter? I wonder if I can just boil this out. Just gonna grab a paper towel and butter bean. Whoop. All right, got it out of there. Put in 4-round powerhouse. Put a little bit more oil in there. All right. I'm gonna toss in our onions and peppers and our shrooms. It's definitely going to be full ass wok here. That's for sure. We won't worry too much about the bottom because put the sauce in there, we can kind of deglaze a little bit. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, Walla Walla. I'll catch you later, dude. Just move it around. Stir and fry it. Stir fry. I don't care about cooking these too much because I don't need them to be like soft or anything because I like a little bit of that crunch and bite in there, but the sauce will also kind of steam them up a little bit, so just maybe another like 30 seconds here or so. Honestly, I'm probably good to, we'll toss in our broccoli now for a minute or so. Yeah, it's going to be a loaded wok. I usually just give the broccoli a little bit of cooking, not too much. Which the broccoli should get a little bit greener, a little bit brighter, and then you're like, alright, we're good. Kind of the steam from all the veggies and stuff. Steam it a little bit. But we will get some steam from the sauce as well. Healthy. All right, yeah. We eat healthy around here, so a little bit, you know. All right, so that's good. I'm gonna give the sauce a quick stir up. And then stick our chicken back in. Quick mix here. And then take our sauce, dump that in there. Oh no, a mushroom. That's the good stuff. I'm gonna kind of deglaze the bottom a little bit from what I can. Oop. I should thicken up a bit once it's sitting on this heat. I just want a little bit of a coating around here. Smells delicious though. I will come down here and try to, I think I got it deglazed pretty well, but just in case. We got a little bit of a coating around on everything, so I'm gonna kind of spread things out a little bit so I can see the sauce. Because we should get a little bit of a bubbling down there, and then should thicken up a little bit from there, and we'll mix it around some more. I can hear it starting to bubble. Give it a little mix. The chicken definitely went from being like white to brown from the sauce, so definitely got a little coating. But there's so much stuff in here, it's hard to like make an opening to see. But we're trying to boil the sauce a little bit because the arrowroot will kind of thicken it up. Then it'll stick better to everything. But you don't want to thicken it up too much. And realistically, it'd probably be better to do like a slurry, but I usually just throw it in the sauce just because. Starting to thicken up a little bit. So coat everything some more. This is also why I don't like, you don't need to cook the onions and stuff too much, because this stage, when you're cooking it in the sauce a little bit, they kind of soften up on their own. Same thing with the broccoli. It's hard to see the sauce bubbling down there, but it is. I don't want to burn the sauce on the bottom, so that's why I mix it up every once in a while, but it'll get, like take some, it's kind of getting thicker. Still a little thin, but the heat will keep thickening it up until your desired thickness. Like I said, if you want, you could have made a slurry and dumped it in here to thicken it up, but usually a tablespoon in the sauce mixture is good enough for me. I'm starting to coat the stuff a little bit more here, which is what we want. I think usually with like when you make sauces with like the slurry and stuff, they say you want it to like, if you get the sauce, you want to coat the back of the spoon. But I don't know if that's really what I'm going for. I'm just kind of trying to thicken it up enough so the flavor's on everything. I mean, the flavor is on most things already, but a little bit thicker sauce will stick a little bit more. You can kind of test the sauce a little bit. Still a little watery, but a little watery is not too bad. I just don't want it to burn the sauce down there, so. It's not going to be like a thick General Tso sauce or anything, but enough thickness to cover everything, which is, it's doing a pretty good job of right now. And then we can have a little bit extra in the bowl. But I might do it a little bit longer. I could probably stop now. It's probably thick enough, but delicious. But like, as you can see, the chicken and stuff have a coating of stuff, so doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Just thicken it up a little bit more and should be good. I think we're getting a decent coating here. Still a little watery, but again, up to you how thick or thin you want it. I usually go a little bit on the thinner side for the meal prep just because I've made the sauce too thick before, and then like heating it back up, it's just like a thick, way too thick sauce. And sometimes they'll thicken more up in the microwave. But having a little extra sauce kind of keeps that moistness in there too. Kind of re-steam stuff when you put it in the microwave. Yeah, it's a little watery. If I wanted it thicker, I don't know how much more thick it's going to get like this. Yeah, it will a little bit. But it'll still be a little watery. So, I'll probably call it good. If I really wanted it to be like a thick, like on the level like a sesame chicken or General Tso's chicken, I'd probably need to make a little either arrowroot or cornstarch slurry with some water and dump it in there, but I think that's thick enough. It's got a decent coating on everything, as well as having some leftover sauce to spoon over, so I think that'll be good. Ah. Who knew that broccoli was going to be hot, dude? Who knew? Why did nobody tell me that broccoli was going to be hot? It's delicious, but it was fucking hot. Alright. Is the camera going to break again? Oh no, we're good. But yeah, that's the stir fry. Delicious. It kind of burnt my tongue a little bit, but you know, that's what I get. Let me dole out our rice here. Get my 150 grams of rice per bowl. Woo. Oh my god, that was almost exactly 150 with those 2 scoops. I'm a genius. That was 151, dude. Pull this up over here. There we go. Yeah. Burp. Boop. All right. Ooh. All right. Got all the rice doled out. Put this away. Make our little rice walls. Make room for a lot of the stir fry. Make some tall walls here. All right, should be good. Zoop. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, and I have a good one. Have a good one, John Ventura. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for chilling. All right. Just another solid mix here real quick. Then we'll get these bowls loaded up. I'm gonna have to pack these full. Boop. Boop. Boom. Boom. Yeah, these are gonna be fully loaded, dude. Which is fine with me. Lots of veggies. Boop. Maybe. Burp. Alright. A little extra sauce in there. Alright. Good. Look at that. Look at that. Looks delicious. Boop. Boop. Dude, that was a professional. That was an easy weasy picture right there. That was a professional looking picture. I'm like a professional photographer now. Alright. Gotta do some cleanup here. And then, didn't see it making oats? Oh, well. I'll post the picture in Discord. I mean, you wouldn't have seen it on the stream anyway because I took it with my phone. But you know, it had the whatchamacallit, the fading in the background and stuff. Allegedly, it's a good picture. I could be full of shit. But I'll clean up these dishes real quick. And then do the overnight oats. I'll try like a peach. I've never actually made like a peaches and cream pie before or something, or a peach cobbler, but I think if I just do like peaches and cinnamon, maybe some vanilla in there, it'll be good. I'm gonna try the peaches that I kind of did in the food processor. So we'll see how that works. Whoa. Alright. Wash this stuff off. Oop. Only negative about, not really a negative, but doing like a stir fry. You gotta like, since you kind of prep everything and then put it all in as you're doing it in the wok, you gotta do a lot of dishes at the end, as opposed to like other things you can throw some stuff in, cook it, wash some stuff. But it's alright. No big deal. Zoop. Maybe you try and squeeze some in between tossing and stirring. Well, I mean, some of these, yeah. I mean, but like the rice cooker, I didn't take out till afterwards. 'Cause it was still cooking. The cutting boards I could probably have done. But like the other plates, I kind of do all together. You're right, I could probably have done some of the stuff that had the veggies on it while I was waiting for the sauce to kind of thicken up a little bit. Oh man, this is the sauce bowl. It smells delicious. Yum. You know, it ain't almost done. It's not like it takes too long to do anything. Delicious. Well, we only got a little left to go, so it's alright. We'll do this, and then it's just overnight oats, and we're home free. And I mean, I guess luckily, since I'm like cleaning it right after using it and stuff, nothing's like caked on there. So it's relatively easy to clean all this too. Like the wok is easy to clean. The rice cooker may have been the most annoying one, but that's just because the rice sticks there a little bit. Other than that, all smooth sailing. All smooth sailing. Alright, let me dry this stuff. We can move on. Yay. Zoop. Those are some loaded bowls. Love it. Actually, both my meals this week are pretty loaded, so should be good. The sauce on the stir fry could have been thicker, but whatever. It'll be good nonetheless. That flavor's there. Boop. almost done drying. Boop. Boop. Do that. Shoop. Ba, 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 ba. This is the boring part right now. I know. I'm just cleaning up. But it's got to happen. It's part of cooking. Got to clean up. Unless you got someone else to clean up for you. But I'm a one-man show here, so. All right. Well, clean that up. So we'll put this away. Oh, let me re-oil the wok real quick. All right. Throw that back on there until it starts smoking, and then that's good to go. Reseasoned or whatever you want to call it. In the meantime, I'll push these to the back to cool down. Get out our mason jars here. I guess I got the lids for these, but. Boop. Alright. Got our mason jars here. Should start smoking in a moment. There we go. Good to go. Alright. Overnight oats time. Stick, well, you never know when I need this. I never know when I'll need this. Alright. Start with our yogurt, as per usual. Quarter cup of yogurt. Let me whip this out. Alright. Mix up the oatmeal here. Still smells fine. Get a quarter cup of yogurt in here. Boop. 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 A little bit of yogurt. That Greek yogurt. Alright. Boop. 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 my oats are done, chef. Gonna enjoy this donut now. Donut? What the hell? Yogurt's delicious. Alright. What kind of donut? We got 3/4 cup of milk. Old fashioned. Just like a cake donut. With just like a little bit of sugar on there. 3/4 cup of milk. Boop. Oh, a glazed donut? I see. Trying to get my lady on the oats. She says it's baby food. What? Baby food? What the hell? How's it baby food? It's like eating a fucking dessert in the morning, dude. It's nice and delicious. It's like some pudding or something. You tell her, would Sasquatch eat baby food? I sent her a picture of ingredients and the first thing, no sugar. What? I mean, you could put sugar in there, but really, sugar? Honestly, if she wants sugar, what I used to do was put like a tablespoon of maple syrup in there, or maple agave, if you want it to be sweeter. That is an option. Yeah, that's why the fruit makes it sweet, dude. The fruit's got that natural sugar. Scoop of protein powder. I'm gonna need to go to Costco next week and get another. I'm gonna need to re-up on my bag of protein powder. We're running low. Definitely won't survive for next week, I don't think. It might. I might be able to get another week out of it, but I should still re-up just in case. I think with the peach ones, I'm just gonna do some cinnamon because I feel like a peach cobbler or peaches and cream would have just some cinnamon. I'll probably do cinnamon and vanilla. Pedestrian at first. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. I like cinnamon. I don't know if you knew that. You have to measure your cinnamon? Well, yeah, I mean, realistically, you should probably put in like between a half a teaspoon and a teaspoon in there, but I like cinnamon, so. I think I will put vanilla in the two. Well, I'm going to put it in one and see if I can tell a difference between the two. So I'll do 2 peaches ones, and then the other 3 will just be my standard OG ones. Boop. These all solid first mix here. Zoop. All right. Boop. All right. Now do our oatmeal. Do a little bit of wax paper. Boop. A half cup. Boop. Oh. Get a half a cup of oats in each one of these. Boom. Boom. Boop. Big old thing of Kirkland Oats. Classic. Alright, where's these chia seeds at? I don't think I've had to open up my new bag yet. I probably will today. So I might as well bring it out as well. Boop. Tablespoon of chia seeds. Chia. Are chia pets still a thing? I might have like just a tablespoon in here. I have to do this over the sink so I don't make a mess. Alright, I did make a little mess. Alright, done? You done with all your meal prep? Hell yeah. Is it good? Chia seeds stick to everything, dude. Oop. All right. Did you eat some of the cheese, Ambush? All right. All right, here's my peaches thing that I threw in the. I threw a bunch of frozen peaches in the food processor. Oh, I guess I gotta mix this up first. Doing the sausage chicken at lunch this week so I can fuck up that cheese at work. That fart everywhere? Oh yeah. Oh no! Fuck. Fucked up. Shoop. Alright. Alright, so this is frozen peaches that I threw in the food processor to chunk up and stuff. Try, see how this turns out. I hope blending it up will make this work the way I want it to work, but I don't know if it will. We'll find out. We'll find out, I guess. All right. Oh, we'll see if this works. Got some peaches in there. Some blended up peaches. Alright, the rest of these are just berry ones. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah. The old school berries. That's what we like to see. Boop. Alright. We'll see how those peaches turn out, but if they don't turn out, you know, I feel like it's a worthwhile experiment. So, we'll see. Hopefully I get some peachiness in there. I mean, the peaches will be fine. Like I said, when I've tried some other fruit, I've tried pineapple too, and just like there's chunks of pineapple in there, but I feel like maybe grinding it up, it'll get more like spread around in there. I don't know if that thought process is true or not. I also don't know if these are like bananas where if I leave them above the thing, if they'll look gross. I guess I'll find out. I hope that's not the case. But I think that's just a banana thing. But at the worst case, if the peach is ground up in there, as opposed to just having big chunks of peaches in there, it'll be ground up, so there'll be more in each bite, but it might not like infuse its flavor like the berries does. I should put this one here. I'll put the vanilla one second, so I can hopefully see if one's better than the other, maybe. Oh yeah, I gotta cut up these protein bars. These cereal protein bars. Almost forgot about these bad boys. Cut these bad boys up real quick. Mark it. Mark it. Mark it. Good enough. All right. Somewhere around here. Oh, we got some protein bars. Look at that. Cereal protein bars. Boop. Nice. Delicious. All right. Got our protein bars and everything else done. Package up our stir fry as well. This will last me 2 weeks for protein bars, I think. I'm just doing one a day this week. Got 10 out of there. This will be my lunch. Get ready for the week. Check. We got our fuel for the week, dude. Shoop. So I can easily stick to my meal plan. Alright. Well, that's all I got. That's all I got now. So yeah, meal prep's done. I'm gonna head off. Take it easy weezy. I'm gonna head off and clean up the couple things here. Clean up my equipment. And then head off to bed. But I'll be back tomorrow night. It's Model Monday is back. Do some Gundam stuff. But you know, appreciate everyone for stopping by, and appreciate everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. I will catch you guys tomorrow, but until then,